I have absolutely no idea what to expect with this game. None whatsoever. Now loading. Okay. I didn't start the game yet. I'm just watching. Hi, Toturi. Yep, we finished Saga Frontier, and we finished Lunar Silver Star Story as well. Watashi, thank you so much for the host. I have no idea what to expect from this game now. Like, this is not the movement and stuff that I expected. It's definitely different. Mai, thank you for the host. Is he hitting a switch there? I guess? Oh, combat. Okay, wait. What? I don't even know what to say about this game right now. I have zero idea what to say whatsoever. Hey, Roy. Thanks for the host. All right, let's get started here, guys. The music seemed pretty kick-ass. Let's say that. Okay. It begins kind of like Terranigma, where it starts saying stuff. Anjikar, thank you for that auto host. Data load, start, button config. Do I have to config buttons in here? Alright. Command, magic, defense, attack. That seems like it's not too bad. Are you sure? Yes. Alright then. Do I get to name my character first? Never mind. Hold on. Looks like the videos in this are going to be messed up too.
Whoa! chicks are going to die!
The chicks? I'm trying to fix the video here, guys. Sorry.
"100 years ago, in the Gangstrom Nebula, a great war devastated the land.
Literally, the chicks.
After years of skirmishes, two opposing forces clashed in a final confrontation. One faction was led by the Imperial Wizardry, the other by the Allied Spirit Army. As the battle raged on, the Imperial Wizardry activated a dangerous weapon both sides had agreed to ban. The weapon was fired into the core of the planet to destroy enemy territory. But a miscalculation disturbed the planet's axis, melting ice caps and triggering tidal waves that would eventually cause complete submersion beneath the sea.
I'm not sure if it's in the universe, but it's the same type of story. It's supposed to be. It's by the same creators.
4 wise men used a magical control tower called Airlim to keep 4 continents from sinking. Each wise man used a magic orb to power Airlim, but the orbs had to be re-energized at regular intervals, so the wise men left a magic orb on each continent with their descendants, the new wise men, to carry on their work. Now, the inhabitants of the floating continents are intent on building a new world. But suddenly, all of the new wise men are starting to disappear, and there have been rumors of Imperial Wizardry warship sightings. Without the new wise men, the lands of Shilf, Aquas, Volkos, and Zephyr are beginning to slowly sink into the sea. Once again, an entire civilization is threatened with extinction.
Not the chicks! Alright, so like Lunar, I'm going to have to alternate between sequences whenever it's a video and when it's not. For whatever reason, I've not been able to figure out any type of settings when the emulator switches to cutscenes that are animated like that. It cuts it into like this tiny box for some reason. But either way, it's not too big of a deal. You'll see the occasional like little shake whenever I switch it, but other than that, shouldn't be a problem. Game looks really interesting graphically for around the time it came out. I believe that this was actually like one of the first full 3D games, so that's always interesting. It's a unique take on things. On the PlayStation, at least. Not in general, but in PlayStation. Sorry. Didn't mean to make a blatant statement like that. Like a random cloud in the background. So our character is definitely like the good, very good guy that cannot do any wrong or bad things, apparently. Oh no! It looks so weird, and like the characters not having faces. Yeah, you already said that. Yeah, it is a little unsettling. It's probably the same composer that did music for Terra Enigma and stuff like that. It's got a very similar feel to it so far. Okay. Really? A tea set? I have to be honest, out of all the things I was expecting to come out of that chest, that one never crossed my mind, ever, in any JRPG. There isn't much water left. I'd better go get some for you right now. But something might be inside this barrel. I suspect something might be inside this barrel. There's nothing. Oh, thanks, game. I didn't know that I had a question to ask him. I actually have to make tea? Lack of face. Yeah, we know you're totally gonna listen. Yeah, it's No Face. Now we're watching Spirited Away. What is he, a bloodhound now? Of course, this old guy's got magic in his basement. Why is that necessary? Okay. Oh. I better wait for Valis to return. Come down my ladder, children. Into the basement. There's magic, I promise! What's up, Deformed? Step on it! Wow. That pose, though. Wise Men's Cemetery, B1. I bent down. Hi, Zeronka. What is up? Fudgeberry Finn. It's not one I've heard before. It's alive! Go, go, Power Rangers! What'd that do? Hey, he's not the one that even picked the game. Wait, I didn't get experience? Alright, so this is how we save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. This might only work if I've got fudge. I can only pick one memory card. I'm gonna try something. Alright. So I just tried to create a different memory card. Let's see if this works. Damn it. Alright. I made a save state for now. I'll have to figure out how to save it later. Well, I can do that now, but I don't really want to do it on stream, so I'm gonna avoid it. I just won't abuse save states. I'll only do them when I'm actually at a save point. And then after this, we will, when I'm off stream, I'll try to take care of it. Unless you guys don't mind sitting through a bit of me messing with a memory card. You know what, whatever. It's not too big of a deal. This one should have space on it, I hope. Game cannot be saved. Cool. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah? I don't really know anything about the equipment or anything yet. But part of the problem is that one of my memory cards is completely filled with Saga Frontier stuff. And you can only have 2 memory cards in the emulator. What is it filled up with on the second one? I wish I could switch the memory cards. Maybe I can. Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I switched their slots. And by switching their slots, I mean I renamed them. Alright, this is still finding it like this. Which is weird, considering it's completely changed. But... now let's see if this worked. Nope. I could just delete stuff. It's not important that I have it, but it'd be nice to keep it. Especially after doing all that stuff on Saga Frontier. Let's try this one more time. In which case I can just move one of my Saga Frontier files over. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. But hopefully this actually switched the two, considering I completely renamed them. No, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I did the extra that you get from doing it. Alright, so I'm gonna copy... I mean, I've got the system save anyway, which is what's most important for Saga Frontier. This shouldn't take more than 2 discs anyway. I didn't delete her, I copied and moved her. The only thing that I can think of is that the memory cards that I'm messing with aren't the memory cards that are actually, like, being changed. But I changed the path, so it should be. Either way. Also, if you don't know who Shade is as the developers... Wait, I have to load the save state. No. It only takes one slot. Alright, sorry about all that nonsense, guys. I let the timer run the whole time. That's okay. Wow. It's not what I did at all, McCurdy. No. How about we don't and say we did? How's that sound? You must now get drunk. You don't even drink. You hear that huge clanking behind you? It's probably a good idea. Yeah. Okay then. Better do as he says. I did notice that. It's very weird. Wait, I gained a level? There's someone behind you. So I guess that was the tutorial dungeon. I read that as aroma. Thanks, I wouldn't have noticed that, you know, if you just sent me there. Yep, gotta put it on the spin cycle. Alright, kid. I was about to say, oh wow, he's going for a drink. He doesn't even want to go home. I suspect there's something inside this barrel. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. That's a thing. Just like the kid totally could have seen it coming. Fried herbs? Mmm, delicious! Look at those glorious, glorious mustaches. Why are all the shop owners in the same spot? Hey! My health is restored! Holy shit! How did that happen? Maybe it was the fried herbs. Door is locked. Aw, yeah. Got me a dried herb. Hello. Can I run? Like... I wanna move ever so slightly faster. Right, that's... okay. I wonder if this church-shaped place is the church. Of course the doors won't be locked. Pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew pew, pew 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 pew. Okay. Maybe there was like a door in here I didn't see because I didn't rotate the screen. Just wanted to sleep here, that's it. Pretty sure I checked everywhere out. I'll tell you what, it had absolutely nothing to do with that bright light. I promise. Convenient! Going down! Only good things can happen down here. Oh.
I see.
I see. Okay then. Now here comes the priest. What are you doing here? Dun dun dun! Okay. More explanations. You don't look too sad about it. Dear God, what should I do? Says the priest. Now what do I do? gems. Okay then. The final boss of this game is gonna have a face. It's a me! Another cutscene apparently.
Huh? Where am I?
Huh?
Who are you and what are you doing in Laramie's room?
What kind of bird are you?
I'm not
Not a
bird, I'm
peeping
Porky the
Tom.
Spirit Beast, and you'd better duck.
Nice move, but I hope you realize I had some soap in my eyes. Now, you've got exactly 1 minute to explain who you are and what you're doing here.
What? Okay then. Oh god, he just flew inside me. Okay, so obviously that cutscene was needed, you know, I mean, I would not have known what was going on in the game otherwise. There was definitely anime boobage there. Oh god, there's a bird inside me! Yes. I've heard that training a bird's very difficult. Slazer. Okay, so do I have to do like something weird? Hey, what's up, Toucan? Alright, Watashi, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. I'm sure most women would agree with you. Size does matter, apparently. He just pulled it out and laid it right there. Yeah, it's made by the people that did Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. I'll hide in your shower. Yeah, I really like Terranigma. Terranigma is probably one of my favorite RPGs now. I love the music, I love the atmosphere. The only thing I didn't like about Terranigma was the translation. I didn't mind Illusion of Gaia either. It wasn't an incredible game, but it was good. I honestly feel like I enjoyed... Illusion of Gaia is one of those games that I enjoyed more when I was younger. And as I got older and played it again, didn't enjoy it quite as much. But I really enjoyed it when I was younger. Normally it's the other way around. Games I did not enjoy when I was younger, I enjoy much more when I'm older. I like how Illusion of Gaia plays, let's say that. I'm not a huge fan of the story or anything. The music's pretty fun. How you go through maps and dungeons and stuff like that's really weird. You can't grind in the game. You level up by killing like all the enemies in the areas and stuff like that. But I like how the game played mechanically. Other than having to double tap the run. That's always a little bit annoying. Having a button to run is always better. Yeah, the dual vampire boss. Funny enough, that boss is actually easier if you're playing as I think he's called Will in the game. I can't remember what his main character's name is. You use his, like, when he does his double attack, he does like this jump back, and you can become invulnerable to attacks. Oh! Well, apparently that was an enemy. Are you gonna do something? This battle system, though. Yeah, I think that can be... It depends on the game. I think in a game like Illusion of Gaia or Terra Enigma and stuff like that, that would be a good idea. At least giving you the option to do that. Some games, though, it can be funky if you have to hold the button to walk. So, I don't get any experience from fighting battles. So I don't really get the point of fighting a battle. Unless it's forced by story. Can I go through here? Yes. I don't seem to get any items or anything like that from killing enemies either, so... This might be one of those games where avoiding them is okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. Why can't I always attack, like, multiple times in a row? God, that was not cool. Yeah, that was reasonable. So this feels like one of those games that I'm gonna be looking for, like, things I like about it. Simple, lightweight dagger, good for nimble attacks. Let's try it. It does less damage, but it does quick attacks. So I don't heal mana at all when I use the save crystals. That's something we're gonna have to keep in mind. Damn it. It's definitely different. I'm gonna go heal. I obviously suck at the battle system. It's not terrible so far. It's very slow. Rough around the edges in some places.
My name is Eon. You're Arcia.
Why, yes. But do I know you?
No, but I'm a friend. I bring this gift from your father. He said it was of grave importance.
Oh, from my father?
Animu! Sorry guys, I forgot my face at home. I think instructions will help you understand. Aquos, Vocos, and Zephyr. This is Granstream Saga, or the Granstream Saga. It's not part of the Saga series. No, it's actually part of the Soul Blazer series. Yeah, especially when I do my reviews and stuff like that of these games, I try to compare it to stuff of the era more than anything else. I might use stuff that came out prior to it, like, you know, for instance, like SNES games and things like that. Okay, so apparently that guy was listening in. What I can say about this game so far is everything just kind of feels a little clunky. Like a little like the combat system not so much, but like everything else is just a little clunky. Just feels a little bit slow. Looks like they poured molasses on everything.
Oh no! They've all been captured. Now we'll never get out of here.
Over there. Someone's coming.
Who are you?
Oh, what a pretty picture. The brave young warrior and the beautiful damsel in distress. So, how did you two find the other 3 orbs? I'm curious.
Who said we found them?
I've been informed of every move you've made. And now it's time for me to make mine. I've got them all.
Oh no!
What have you done?
Now that the orbs have been destroyed, you nor anyone else can perpetuate the selfish destruction of nature's gifts for their own greedy purposes. You wanted the orbs so you could use their magical powers to rule the 4 continents.
You must believe me. That wasn't our intent.
You're just like the rest. You swear you won't be corrupt, but you will be. Leave now. You're free to go. Go ahead. No one will stop you. One's destiny cannot be manipulated.
So this guy calls us corrupt and says that we're trying to destroy continents, and he's like, go ahead, have at it. Gained a level. Yeah, but I don't even know that that guy's a villain, necessarily. He could be a good guy. I like this final boss. Oh, God! He all of a sudden got really big. Yeah, T260's ending was really cool, and the music was really cool. I feel like the Mech God was too easy. But the final boss at least, like, was damaging me and stuff like that. I just think Azelus's starting story is very good. And then, like, when you're fighting the bosses, it doesn't mean a whole bunch of anything.
I sure hope no one saw me take the broken pieces of the orbs.
If they did, they'd be right behind us. I hope my brother's all right. Huh?
Oh, what's that?
Maybe it's an abandoned Imperial wizardry fortress.
Welcome. Ye who possess the 4 magic orbs hold the key to Erlin.
Erlin.
Zordon. They kind of. It is Zordon. Oh man. Sorry. I have Foxgrim because she asked me to put it in there. Obviously, teenagers with attitude. God damn, cutscene after cutscene. We're back! Alright, bird that flew inside of me. Thanks for letting me know where I am. I wasn't sure. It's a butterfly. Okay. I don't want to go to the pub yet. Okay. That stuff was expensive. An elderly man's house. So I've leveled up twice now. I only eat vegetables. Poor bird. Heck. I'm literally just taking shit from this place. Aww. He takes their food for the day. He takes their ocarina book. But he leaves their life savings. To dash toward the enemy, tap up. Break the enemy's defense. Evade. To evade an enemy, tap left or right twice. Oh God. Yes. I don't know if it's a he or she. Okay. Wait. So the bird eats and they healed me? What? That's not gonna get confusing. Jeez, what was I thinking? Guys are absolutely right. Alright, well, where's the other girl at? Maybe she's down here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, fine. Leave you alone. Where's the other waifu? I can leave. Yeah, well, where is the freaking elder at? Wasn't in his house. Very helpful. Maybe the elder's back now that I went to the church. What do you know? I'm not, like, overly fond of the Persona games. I like the challenge of them, I like the base story of them, but how you have to develop characters I do not enjoy so much. I don't know, like, going through the day-to-day life of, like, a high school student just isn't that appealing to me. Like, making friendships based on spending time with people and things like that. I guess it's, like, it's okay, but after a while, I feel like 90% of the game is that, and then the other 10% of the game is, like, the actual dungeon gameplay and things like that. It's almost like, kind of like playing a dating sim in a way, but obviously not that far. My thing about it was just a bit too much, like I said. Like, when I was playing Persona 4 Golden, I was trying to play through and develop all the characters because you want to, because you get stronger personas because of it. But some of the characters I didn't really so much care about, for one. What's up, Solomon? Really? I searched a barrel and my LP increased? Oh dear God. That's not a good sign, guys. Yes, like, that's part of it. If you want to max all the characters out in one playthrough, you almost have to follow a guide. In which case, that's always a bit frustrating. How do I feel about the Tales games? I feel like the Tales games do the dialogue a little bit better. Like, I actually enjoy doing a lot of that type of stuff. Like, listening to the extra storylines and things like that. Like I said, like, I don't mind. I enjoyed Persona 4 for its challenge, but after a while I just got bored of doing the side stuff. There's just too much time in between the dungeons where you're doing extra things. And like you said, if you want to build the relationship with all the characters, you almost have to follow a guide, because you do not know when you're going to have access to certain characters and things like that. And not just that, you have to answer questions in certain ways to get the most amount of points for certain points and things like that. And you can't really, like, be yourself. You can, but if you want the best ending, if you want the best outcome, you can't be yourself. You have to answer stuff in a way you might not actually answer it. And that kind of bothers me too. Like, the game wants you to say certain things. Having to take tests and stuff like that in the game as well, like you're taking quizzes and studying for tests and then reading books and doing all these like side missions and things like that. It's like, after a while, it just got too much away from me for the natural story progression. But then again, I've never really been a fan of games where, like, stuff happens on certain dates, or you gotta do stuff by certain dates and things like that. I get a little detached from it. And that's why I guess I don't like open world games so much either. I feel like they have an appeal to an extent, but when there's so much in front of me to do, I don't get as lost in it as other people do. Like, I don't always enjoy that. I like to have some type of, linearity to something, but at the same time, have the option to go and do those things if I want to. I don't like when it's forced on me. Which is, like, an interesting way of looking at the new Zelda game. I've not played it, and I don't know anything about it, really. But I feel like maybe because it's Zelda, it'll be a little bit more okay for me to potentially enjoy a open world game. But I feel like after a while, I would just want to progress. I enjoy exploring and stuff like that up to an extent, and then I want to do other things. And then, yeah, sure, I'll go back and do the exploring and stuff like that later. I'm completely okay with that. But a game needs something to keep me, going along and playing. And for most part, for me, when I play RPGs and stuff like that, it's for the story. Zelda's definitely not a huge story type of game. My worry for Breath of the Wild is my same worry that I had for Final Fantasy 15. I feel like I'll enjoy aspects of it, and I might end up even really liking it. But at the same time, I feel like it's not going to feel like what I like normally about Zelda games or Final Fantasy games and things like that. Really? Okay. Can't go up here, so I get hit by lightning. Alright. Let's go in here. There just has to be a happy medium between progression in a game and exploration for me. And like I said, I don't like when, I like being given the ability to explore. I don't like it being forced on me. Wow, Nakurti, you gonna link that every time someone says to play it on the Wii U? Now, Solomon, did you speaks to you through the scepter? I'm right at the entrance. Solomon, did you Skyward Sword? Did you what Zelda games do you like normally? See, I feel like I should just avoid these fights because I don't get experience. What's the point of really fighting them? Whoa, you jumped. So nothing has healed my MP yet. White Mage Rufia, thank you so much for the auto host. So, I guess one of the reasons I've always enjoyed the Zelda games is for their charm. Whoa. I never really, like, as much as I did explore in the games, it's not my reasoning for playing them. So for those people that love that aspect of the original Zelda game, that's not what, like, appealed to me. Having the ability to do that was cool. It was an additional thing that I liked about it, but it's not the reason I played it. Sure, I felt like I was on a journey. Blue Scepter Force. Do you want to open it? Yes. I have no idea what that did. Let's go this way. Like I said, my biggest worry is that I feel like Breath of the Wild could have been a game that wasn't a Zelda game. But it being a Zelda game allowed them to, like, give it aesthetics and a feel and build around that, what are these? I don't understand what those are. Now I forget what I was trying to say. My hope is that it still feels like a Zelda game to me, but I worry based on bits and pieces that I saw that it's not going to feel like that to me. But it doesn't mean that I won't like the game. Yeah, these guys are really hard. It's always one enemy at a time, too. Hey, Enjikar, how you doing? Well, let me even talk about Wind Waker and how I felt about that game when it originally came out. I don't know what these things are that I'm doing, but I guess I'll not release one next time. When I first played Wind Waker, I had a hard time getting into it. What? Gems? When I went back and played it a little bit later, as I got a little bit older, I really enjoyed it. I couldn't put it down. Other than the sailing. The sailing got a bit old for me. But other than that, I really liked it. It was really charming. It made me laugh. Well, I don't know that I didn't like it, that it was different. I just couldn't get into it. Like, the first couple of dungeons of the game and stuff like that didn't really interest me, but as the game picked up, it actually got to be a lot more fun. Like, I didn't enjoy how the game started. It was the same thing with Skyward Sword with me, though. Like, the beginning of the game was just so unappealing for me, I had a hard time continuing to play. But when I picked them back up later, there was aspects of them that I enjoyed. And I'm glad that I played them and finished them. God, these... I can see these dungeons being terrible. I have no idea where I'm at. Alright. That was pretty good. The final boss battle on T260's run was really cool. I'm talking about Skyward Sword because it's like there's a lot of people that don't like the game. And it's not one of my favorite Zeldas, but I don't think it's a terrible Zelda. There's a lot of things I don't like about it. But it's not a terrible game. There's some really good aspects to it. I hated the controls, though. I really, really dislike the controls. Where the hell am I? It just felt really gimmicky after a while. Like, I did not feel the need of using those types of controls for everything. Holy shit. Yes, I played A Link Between Worlds. I loved it. because of how they did the items, you were able to do the quest in whatever way you wanted. Or the quest, the dungeons in whatever way you wanted, which I found interesting. I did Lunar Silver Star story right after Saga Frontier, and then it was this. Yep. Yeah, I really liked it. Stab him! Oh. Oh, that doesn't heal me for very much. Okay, then. Can get this chest up here. Wait, wasn't there one? Guess not. Suikoden suffered from a lack of story audio, like, really badly. If you're gonna give me that many characters, you need to give me a little bit more than forcing a bunch of characters on me that I never used or leveled. Yeah, sure, the characters leveled really fast and allowed them to catch up, but it didn't mean that the start of the areas was, like, really frustrating. You go through using characters and buying equipment for them and upgrading their weapons, and then the game's like, hey, you know those 4 characters that you just did that with? Guess what? You can use 0 of them in this area. I'm trying to be very impartial when I'm, like, doing my reviews and stuff, and trying to be as objective as possible, but when it really comes down to it, we all love JRPGs for different reasons. So no matter who does a review of it, it's always going to be somewhat subjective. And I play JRPGs for stories. I play it for being immersed with the characters and things like that. And Suikoden's a game I played that by far gave you so many characters, and just didn't give you much else. Yeah, I'm like somewhat lost. I feel like the angle changes at the end of a fight. These dungeons are going to be really difficult to get through. So, your life points and stuff go up by getting chest and things like that. That's really weird. Where am I going? I'm gonna have to, like, draw these maps. I do not want to fight you. No! I love how the AI knows when I'm gonna attack. Yeah, reading my mind alright, rather just taking my input. The game's definitely interesting. I don't know if I'm actually, like, progressing through this dungeon at all or not. I've completely lost direction of which way I'm going. Hey, third floor! That's a good sign, right? No, because I've been here before. Damn it. No, man. Well, my stream times will be changing when I get my new job. It'll probably be like around 5, 6 p.m. at night, going on to whenever I can before I go to sleep. But as of right now, I work night shifts, so my streams are a little bit earlier. That's true. My streams are very inconsistent. I'm trying to change that, but there's not a whole lot I can do with it. I don't really have a consistent time frame with my current job. Yeah, 5, 6 p.m. Eastern. As of right now, though, my streams more are around like 1, 2 p.m. Oh shit! He can pick his shield back up? Sit down. No shield for you. These guys respawn? I feel like the creators of this game put a lot of effort into the combat system. It definitely feels like the thing they sunk the most time into. Alright. So I need to figure out a different way to get up to the 3rd floor. All night, every night. You know, I thought about the possibility of if I could ever have a stream where I'm streaming for like 8 hours a day. And I feel like it would be amazing. I just don't know that I'd ever be able to sustain myself off of something like that. Yeah, this has a really good OST. And I'm glad that people are playing games that I'm playing. Like, a lot of people said that they were gonna mess around with Saga Frontier again because they saw me playing it. Nope. Alright, so I may have to start drawing this map out. And I do have graph paper, so I can do that. I used to do that when I was a kid. That's how I beat the original Zelda game. I actually drawed it out with crayons and stuff like that. I drew all the areas. I wrote down like tips and stuff of how to get through the forest and stuff. I found that years ago. I had like a whole bunch of pieces of graph paper taped next to each other. I used to have so much fun doing that type of stuff as a kid. What's this gonna do? The scepter gains the flamethrower magic. Okay. Oh yeah, what game's that, Roy? Secret of Evermore, of the stars. I feel like I should be able to do something with this. I liked Evermore. Get out of here, Slasher! God damn it. Oh. I thought I got in a fight with it right away. So I was trying to think of like some Franker Facey Z emotes to make for both this JRPG tour that we're on and stuff that just like fits the stream, other than what I already have, obviously. So if you guys can come up with any ideas for that you would like to have here, something that you feel would just be fitting of what this is all about, I am definitely up for suggestions. Damn. I'll tell you what. The enemies in this game definitely know what you're gonna do. He's chasing me. Get out of here, dude. Funny story, my friend Kolthor the Barbarian was considering running Mario is Missing as a speedrun. Because he said that it could potentially be a world record. Because no one would ever care to run it. Oh no. I memorized it instead of opening it. Alright, so I need to look at all the walls to see if I'm missing anything. Doesn't really seem like it though. Is that the only way to leave this area? So this is definitely the only way to leave from this area. I feel like this dungeon is not meant to be difficult or anything. It's one of the first ones in the game. But I must be missing some type of entrance. Alright, that takes me up. That's the one that I went in. Enemies definitely respawn. Forget which way I was going. The combat really disorients you. Well, really disorients me. Oh, I forgot about this. Restores LP randomly? What? I really don't want to fight you. Love how he can jump over me, then attack faster than me. Really? I did the PS1 version, but it was actually made for the Sega CD prior to that. Don't love this game? Like I said, so far it feels like it's very slow. Everything just feels slow. And for an action game, that's not like... Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't love that. No, it's okay. We need to joke around on occasion. Sometimes I get overly serious. Okay, so... Let's return to the entrance, guys. Funny story, we were already there! Okay then. Yes? Well, it looks like we decided to make some progress finally. Wow, he immediately picked it back up. Wow, that was fair. Damn it. I'm pressing up, but I'm not going. Come on. Come on. And the last double jump's never working. I have a double dash. I'm supposed to be able to dash into them. I don't know what makes him drop his shield sometimes. Oh shit. Oh, that was a... Holy shit. Okay. This game is pretty rough. Can I put it back on? Please don't be a mimic. I gained a level. I feel like I should save it before going down this. I know what you are. So the mimics respawn too, that's cool. So if I ever got lost in an area... No, go in. Damn it. Yeah, start me out here, please. No, I do not wish to save. Yeah, I already opened these, didn't I? Alright, let's see what's down here. I don't know if this game has bosses or not, but I would assume it does. One of these is gonna be a mimic. Please leave me alone. What is that? I just wish the controls were a little bit better than what they are for the combat system. Okay. This is gonna tell me nothing, I guess. But with great effort. What does that mean? You're gonna be playing music like on the ocarina. Why does it play when I have it like that? Maybe that's the way of indicating that I did it correctly. Yay, we figured it out. And now we're spinning again. Can't block that. Oh, it definitely feels sluggish. Really? That was it? This thing's gonna respawn every time? Keep forgetting I can't block that, I have to dodge it. Shit. Oh, this isn't good. Every fight is like life or death. Thanks. I will. Fight a guy for this one too. Yep. Is he canceling me out or what? God, sometimes hitting these enemies is so difficult. Get a sword. I doubt there's anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Pretty sure it goes like this. I'm gonna avoid walking the center of any area. Alright, what other items are we gonna get? Guard plus. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna need that. Oh shit. This is not good. So apparently mimics are going to be a common thing. Now they did say I had an item I could use, but don't have any of that item yet. Now, what's allowing me to open them now that I couldn't before? Hi. I should check the right side if there was any items. What's up, Luke? I guess I got wrong. Maybe not, because it was definitely worth it. Gonna make me fall down the same pit again? Make sure that this isn't a different chest. This is technically the left door, right? No, I guess it was the right door. Damn it. I'd say cherish their health. I mean, If you're lucky that your kid's healthy, you should be pretty happy. More than anything else. I mean, kids are pretty honest, too. Ooh, a shiny. Alright, Nickerty. I'll probably be here. Oh, shit. Okay, then. No idea what's going on. He has no face. That's one hell of a ray of sunlight. I just think he was mad that his hands were detachable. Man, if my hands were detachable, I'd lose them all the time. It'd be really hard to pick up your hand without a hand. Well, that was interesting. Alright, old man. I'll go home just 'cause you said so. That sucks. He doesn't have anything. This dialogue is like... I feel like they're like forcing character types. And I don't know if it's because it's like a translation. But like... Let's get into, without going too much into it, like the anime paradigm archetypes, you know, like the general thing that you have in like every type of anime. I think like those archetypes are existing in this game, and the dialogue's like forcing it more than anything else. That's really confusing. Yeah, the OST in this game so far is really good. It's pretty interesting too. Oh. Apparently our character needs to find a purpose in life. Don't we all, buddy? Don't we all? Now let's go meet Zordon. Looks like we're going to the town first. Sorry, I didn't know I couldn't go ever so slightly left. I'd sure like to follow you if I could. Okay, I guess the game actually expected me to get some sleep or something. They tried really hard with this one, guys. Really hard. What's up, Shadows Abyss? How are you doing? I hear ya. Same here. I'm lucky if I get 2 days off a week. Boy, do they fly by when I do. Yeah, I've done the 12-hour shifts before. They're not fun. Good money, but they're not easy. How are you doing today? Is it Denny Callis? And if I pronounce anybody's name wrong, please feel free to correct me. Well, that's a good place to keep a crossmail. The game's definitely interesting. It's very slow-paced. Wait, my defense goes down? Unique magic features. Well, I mean, we'll equip it, but I don't really know what it's gonna do. And honestly, I always feel like if I mispronounce it, I mispronounce it. Sometimes people take offense to it, but if someone wants me to call them by their names, which I prefer to do because I feel like people are deserving of that if they're coming here and deciding to spend their time here. So you can always see. I don't know what these are. I got a few of them. I guess let me check what they are in my inventory. Sometimes people like to be called by a nickname as well. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. But oh well. Item. I don't even have it. Scepter? They're not, oh. No, that's a black crystal. I don't know what that ancient crystal does. I should maybe buy it though. Wiseman will definitely be in the church probably. But yeah, I feel like if I pronounce it wrong, I pronounce it wrong, and I'm not the best at pronouncing things, so. But I'd like to acknowledge everybody. I really do appreciate having all of you here and sharing these games with me, so. Oh, well, being saved from hell. That sounds like a good idea. Yep, Skies of Arcadia will be the next game after this. I have no idea how long this game is. Alright, the only place I didn't go is inside the church. Are you nuts? I like how the game goes through the process of being like, I suspect something to be in the fire. What could it be? What's up, Gentatsu? How are you doing? It's going pretty well on my end. Are there any game commands on the bot? Yeah, there's a estimate, there's a next game. I can't think of the commands off the top of my head. But I'll get you the list at some point, audio. If you do estimate, as well, it should show what the estimate for this game is. Sorry, like EST. Not estimate, I shouldn't have said it. That's like a granted short term for estimate, you know, kind of. Yep, I read that online. There are aspects that feel similar, but it feels pretty vastly different in most cases. The quad kind of trilogy. Yeah, Quintet turned into Shadow something, I think? Shade something? Shade was whatever the new company name was. They took a bunch of Quintet employees. Alright, good luck on your run. And do you actually stream yourself, Shadows Abyss? If so, I will give you a follow here. Maybe I can catch a stream at some point. It's always cool to watch a speedrunner. I really enjoy the music in this game, though. It's really good. That's cool. I mean, I obviously don't stream speedruns. I used to. I did Wonders from YS3 and Earthbound. But now I'm doing this. I did a bunch of challenge runs and low-level runs and things like that. And now we're doing the Grand JRPG tour, and we're going to be doing it for a long time. But yeah, I'm always interested in checking out a speedrun of a game. Is she hiding behind a pillar? Hi! Damn it, Nicurdy! I was gonna type that. Yeah. We already saw the shower scene. It kind of caught me off guard. I think it caught all of us off guard. Yeah, that was a really hype scene from Lunar. I haven't played Shenmue either. Shenmue's like a game a lot of people say is an RPG, but it's really not. It's almost like a life simulator type of game in a way. 3 gems! 3 whole gems! Aw, yeah. Rolling in the gems now. Alright, man. Thanks again for stopping by. This is off limits! What's over here? One of these better have something. Oh, three gems. That was totally worth my time. Do I go? Can I do anything else? Maybe this is all I had to do, was walk around. This game's never very clear with its direction. The easiest way to do it is if you actually have the games themselves. The emulators work a little bit better that way. But it's troublesome for sure. a Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything else. Do you mean one of the modded Wii's? From what I found, when you're trying to get an emulator to work, look for specific settings for that particular game. And then you gotta start working off of your actual hardware. I think you have to do a workaround for that, Gentatsu. There's a way of doing it, though. I remember watching somebody do the Shining Force game, and they said that they had to do settings. They had to change some settings to make it work properly. When you're trying to capture it, Gentatsu, are you doing it by game capture? You could just do it as a window capture and it might work if it doesn't detect it as a game capture. I'll have to look into it a bit when I get to the point of streaming a Sega CD game. I'm sure it'll be a while before anybody picks one of those, though. But I have gotten Sega CD to work before. I definitely captured Genesis emulator before. Why would you consider that wasting your vote, Audio? So, for all of you that are here, we're getting pretty close to 1,000 followers, and it'll probably be another month or so before we get there, probably a couple months. But when we do get there, I'd like to do some type of special. I've done 24-hour streams and stuff like that in the past. That's definitely a doable thing. Thing about it is, I'd prefer not to just be doing one game the entire 24 hours, if I were to do something like that. But is there anything else that you guys would be interested in me doing for a follower special or anything like that? I'd definitely be open for different options and things like that to consider. Whoa. Eat ghost peppers or something? Oh, Secret of the Stars. I want to play it so much. Secret of the Stars is one game that I haven't played in a while and I want to replay. Next game that's voiced over by me. I've tried doing voice acting for games before, specifically when I was playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games, which meant I was doing Disney character voices. Yeah, it'd be very hard to do something like that unless you had like a script or something. Aw, yeah, I can open other cells. Guys, they're keeping a chest hostage. I can read real good and speak real good too. The Neptune is restored. Cool. It would be cool to get a group of people together to do something, though. But yeah, if you guys can think of anything that you'd really be interested in, please let me know. Like I said, I'm not against doing a 24-hour stream. I've done plenty of them before. I've probably done like 4 or 5 since I started streaming. So if that's what you guys would want, I'd definitely do something with that. See, I considered doing like, since it would be 24 hours, I considered doing like, a little while of playing whatever game that I'm on before for the JRPG tour, then maybe doing something with some people, playing some type of game with people, then going back to whatever I'm playing for the JRPG tour at the time. Sorry, I'm trying to read text in the game at the same time so I don't miss out on anything and get confused as where to go. Oh shit. The pits. Huh. This place is the pits. So I'm gonna dig the wall with my bare hands. Really? I gained LP by mashing X on a wall? I don't know how I feel about that. And I just gained a level. Did you like him because he turned into a giant fish? Or did you like him because he was all about the money? Just like every other character you like. I have played all the Breath of Fires on stream before. I know I don't need any more, but I gained levels. gonna keep searching because I might go up a level again. I don't really feel like continually mashing still, but like I said, when you search a wall and go up a level and search a wall and gain an LP, you better search everywhere. For me, the amount of time that I have guaranteed normally to speedrun is about 3 to 4 hours, or not even speedrun, to stream is about 3 to 4 hours. Unless something comes up, obviously. But the thing about doing like a run that's 3 to 4 hours when you only have 3 to 4 hours to stream is that if a run rips, like right at the start, you can't even give it another attempt, which sucks. Am I gonna have to keep doing this like multiple times? Are you talking about Unlimited Saga? End of the first day. Looks like I'm gonna be doing this a lot. I think that's either on the list. It might not be. I don't know. I remember looking at the game, but I can't remember if it's on the list or not. 24 hours of that. Alright, so I have to find more obsidian, I guess. The question is, am I going to gain more LP in another level from doing this? So far, I don't like how you level or gain stats or stuff like that in this game. Yeah, if I could get a bunch of people to do something like that. You already said this to me, buddy. What's up with that particular seed? Like, why that specific seed? Oh yeah? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy. Okay, so this is fun. Oh yeah? I highly doubt that I'll get it right away. I might get it to play through when I have to do FF12. No, I won't get it day one. Why does everybody hate those two characters? I just didn't use them. But I didn't, like, hate them. I didn't like them, but I didn't hate them. Yeah, but that's lots of characters and lots of RPGs. I mean, I guess. But only having 4 characters in a Final Fantasy game would have been a little bit weird. Or 3 characters. No, because you would have Ash too. So only having 4 characters is a little weird for a Final Fantasy game. So them adding a few characters doesn't bother me so much. I will be honest and say that there's been characters in Final Fantasy games I've liked before. But I found that most people's problem with them is that, like, they were trying to treat Vaughn like he was a main character. But I kind of felt like they were trying to treat everybody like main characters in 12. Nikurti will be playing Final Fantasy 12 pretty soon. He only has to beat Final Fantasy 8 and 10. It's a red chair. I didn't force you to do anything. You gonna tell me at the swords again? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, all I'll say is when you play Final Fantasy VIII, pay very close attention to dialogue. Yeah, for the most part, it's a really good idea to avoid any type of spoilers in this chat. Even if I've played a game before, I'll avoid spoilers. Some people are here to experience the game. Some people are in streams to experience the game in a way they haven't themselves. And although having spoilers doesn't really bother me too much, I do like experiencing the game myself. I find that you experience a game yourself can definitely impact your enjoyment factor. Well, the story's gonna be forced on you at one point. So... dungeons. I feel like sometimes people are almost like bragging when they try to give spoilers or backseat. Like, hey, I got this game knowledge that, I beat this game before type of situation. That and, like, people just don't want people to experience something unless they experience it the same way they did. And I just don't think you can experience a game like that and enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if a game or a movie's been out for a very long time, that a person that comments on spoilers and stuff like that should not be, like, oh god, you spoiled it, type of thing. But if someone specifically says, please don't spoil it, and you spoil it, then it doesn't matter at that point. I don't care how long something's been out. If someone's like, don't spoil it for me, and you spoil it, you're a jerk for doing that. Yeah, unfortunately there's tends to be a lot of people like that. Whoa. So that didn't take me to a different floor. Jeez, this is weird. Okay. So those two went to the same area. And so did those. Good. I watch his speedruns of Evermore pretty often. I watch lots of speedruns of Evermore. Meta Sigma and Kralik. Fight one of these guys. Dungeons have so many different directions to go. Whoa. Seems like a freaking Gundam. I love its ability to do like 180. Well, they better be, because the combat in this game is ridiculous. Alright, that didn't lead me to anything. Check that way later. You know, I considered speedrunning Terranigma for a long time. One of the things that kept me from it was how you have to grind levels. Soul Blazer is pretty difficult. Until you get the endgame weapons and stuff, then it becomes pretty easy. get that chest. I don't want to see what he was trying to do there. Okay, that might be the correct way to go. I'm gonna try and get to that chest. Alright, that led me nowhere. Yeah, sure, you can link. Especially if it's advertising something within basically my main group of people that I watch and support and things like that. It's absolutely okay. What's up, Serene? Come on, die! Thank you, holy shit. nothing for that. I think he linked to the wrong place, or the link didn't work or something, so audio was just trolling. Please don't make me fight this. You guys can argue like human beings. I don't think anybody needs to be banned. I got a prison key. Really? Are you kidding me? I only have one cell key left, so this guy might give me one. I did not get another prison key. Do I want to use it for here? There's an item. Come on, be something other than a mimic. Be something good. I don't know that that was worth it. I was hoping it was a weapon or something. Really? Alright, well that area was annoying. Incredibly long, not much to do in it. I hope I got every chest. Terrible thing has happened, apparently. I'm a Flyers fan. could heal me, that would be great. I'd like that. Here, was there a save point other than there? What is she gonna do? Talk to people?
There can be no mercy for barbarians who take children as hostages.
No!
Arcia, get out of my way!
There has to be a non-violent solution to all of this.
Don't be so naive. This blade will do the talking for me.
Arcia!
Blood is the blade's language.
Whoa. Well. figure she would have ran in front of him beforehand. Just saying. We're gonna get more cutscenes now. Okay. That's alright. At least my chat's moving. More than normally is. Let's go check to see if there's any other doors. There is no faces. This is this is correct. Up we go. That's what I had to do when I started running Wonders from Yeast 3, and then people picked it up again. And then people didn't acknowledge any of the strats that I came up with or anything like that. But hey, if you enjoy the game and it's something you want to do, you gotta do it. See you later, Shadows Abyss. Thanks again for stopping by. I think something like that would be fun, but it's kind of hard to like work on that type of stuff together unless you can get a whole bunch of times together or everyone has like the same idea with where you're going, the same general direction. But something like that would definitely be fun. I feel like I've been in cutscenes for like the past hour.
All of this trouble is my fault.
That's not true.
Huh? Ian!
Marcia, you can't blame yourself for all that's happened.
It is my fault. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even help one child, let alone save the world. Oh.
You did what you could. Don't torture yourself over things that cannot be controlled.
Thank you. Your hands, their warmth feels so good.
Yeah, let's just add that part. Like, their conversations, just so... Like, what? Get some rest! Late at night. Not late that night. Late at night. I don't even know if we're making like half decent progress or anything right now with this game. Whoa. Yes. Okay then, well, after his mom's you know, jerk. The dungeons in this game take forever. not even that big. Again, we've been in cutscenes for a long time. Why? Why did I gain a level? It makes no sense. You stand still. You feel a glowing light inside of you. You leveled up. Like, level ups are scripted in this game. It's so weird. You're almost better off avoiding battles, period. They're just really clunky and time-consuming. At least with Saga Frontier, you got it from doing battles. In this, you can battle everything and gain absolutely nothing. At least this game's got really good music. You get them from sources of power, you get them from... It's just weird. Maybe I do, so I can go to the other area. Yeah, I can go this way all of a sudden. Oh no. Does that mean it's a mimic because it looks like it's moving when I move? Alright, let's see how difficult these guys are. Ignore that. Blue ones are definitely much easier to kill. I almost feel like there might be something in that corner, but I have my doubts. Nope, nothing. Get out of here. Probably because it's an alarm from last weekend. Trying to wake myself up. Some weekends I have to do laptop work, and I work most of the weekend already, so actually having time to sleep or do anything else is rough. So I always set alarms as well. Make sure I don't have any other ones set. I really don't want to fight you. But I'm probably gonna have to, aren't I? Damn it. Yeah, like, the combat itself is something that they worked really hard on, you can tell. But it's just, for how unique it is and how diverse it is, it's also really slow majority of the time. I'm hoping this leads to another chest. It does. Probably should have healed before fighting this. Alright, so I think I want to go back down at the starting one and hope that that takes me to a different item or something. I have this habit of picking the correct way to go to get to bosses and stuff, and then I miss out on stuff. Please just go to an item. Oh god, what the hell is that? Okay. Now this might be the correct way to go. I have no clue. What? I literally just pressed X on the skull and my LP increased. Alright, this is looking like it's the correct way to go, so I'm gonna go back. It's too damn hard to tell. Oh, what's this thing? It's gonna have a lot of HP. I hate how the AI in this game goes completely based on your movements. So it's like playing a fighting game at that point. The game knows what you're gonna do. And reacts accordingly. Wow. I got 5 whole gems for that fight. And it's gonna respawn every time, I'm sure. Alright. All the enemies are gonna respawn. We're gonna have to go all the way around. I hope this leads to like a weapon or something that does extra damage. That'd make all this worth it. This might be the right way to go. Damn it. Be a weapon. Yes. We got the weapon now. Wonder how much quicker I can kill these guys now. Still no reason to try if I don't have to. Alright, so I'm on the complete opposite side from where I was at before. And is this all that was down here? There's a save point. It looks like it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna save. So good, I came this way first. I might not have needed to come this way, so it's good I did. Get out of here. To the gate of trials. Please be a boss. Yes, absolutely having a tea party. Okay, so how am I gonna do that? I think we lost sight of what we were trying to do originally. Figured I was right in front of a save point, so... Maybe I have to go on it when it's a certain color. Don't be a mime. I've learned the strong healing chant, except for the fact that I've got, like, no magic to use it. Upright. What was that? I wonder if yellow is just the correct way to go. Looks like it might have been. So I'm gonna go check the other paths. That gets me out. Oh, there's a way to go down here too. Let's check blue. Okay. That's all that did. Yellow is the way to go all along. This is where she was. Nobody saw that coming, guys. Yeah, the music's really good. Music's probably one of the strongest things it has going for it. Yeah, that's what everyone said at this point. The no facing is really creepy. Hey, look, he's one of the things from A Link to the Past. forward to destroying my soul. 2 major bosses down. I have no idea how many major bosses there are, but at least we beat 2. I think after the next set of cutscenes, at the very least I need to get some food. Them cutscenes, though. Alright, so that's 2 major areas done. That's good. 2 of the 4. Of course, there's going to be a lot more I'm sure we have to do other than that. But having at least 2 of the 4 done is really good. Alright, guys. Definitely have to save. Okay. I'm going to find somebody to host for you guys here. I'm gonna eat, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with the rest of my day. I might be back at some point later. If not, I'll definitely be back tomorrow at some point. So thanks for stopping by, guys. Let's see who's streaming. No problem. No problem, guys. Anytime. Alright guys, thanks again. If I'm back later tonight, I'll see you then. If not, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks again for stopping by. I'm going to send you over to